morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. You're all having an amazing start to your Thursday. I am looking forward to getting into it, getting busy, and getting making stuff. So today we're going to start with uploading Shiloh. Um, I think I might purchase Standable, like a pose estimation thing. So I'm going to upload Shiloh, and we're going to work on some concept art stuff. That'll probably be the morning there. And then in the afternoon, we'll do some texturing work, which should be quite fun. All right, so here's Shiloh. We want to export her. Let's go ahead and make a prefab for her. Should actually do a prefab variant, but now I can't do that. Delete. Just say unpack prefab. Shit. Okay. Whew. We're good. Say prefab variant, please. Just a better way to do it. Okay. Decided to have created a better hand. It's actually enticed to make. So first thing to do, make a few screenshots. Go ahead and duplicate. Move over, rotate. Duplicate again. Rotate. Perfect. Okay, so here's our turnaround. Just trying it over and over. We got one. Let's do a wireframe view now. Delete duplicates, save. Funnily enough, I do actually have a video for her. I think I put that something diorama. Showing that testing. Limbo. So many different things. What would I have put it in? No, I don't think it's that. Da, da, da. Medium doodle. Oh, interesting. I could make a really good projection workflow by using the alpha of the images. So if I make like a projection from a camera I just make it a PNG, then the mask is included in that image. Huh. Maybe I put it in her folder. Shiloh here. Oh no, it's the did base testing base seam. That's to be it. Yeah. Now the whole thing's kind of messed up. It's a little sad. But I have the video. Renders. So. There we go. Yes. Okay. So we're going to go to CG Trader. Do Sketchfab first. That's a little easy. That's the easiest. I'm just gonna drag and drop the file from here. Which makes it a little straightforward. Okay, put this over here so y'all can see what I'm doing. Shiloh, Unity, NPC, VR chat, avatar. Let's go to the merchant that I made. Did make branding, made these branding notes. What I want are the tags. And we'll go back to Shiloh branding, create a text document. There's our tags here, and we'll delete some of them that don't apply. Email, girl. Yeah. Let's get a start. Copy those. Copy down here, paste. And should have left the merchant one open, but Shiloh is a optimized character ready to be integrated to your game or uploaded as a VR chat avatar. Stats wise, what are we looking at for Shiloh? $17,799. Triangles. 35,076. Vertices. Wait, I got that backwards. This is triangles. This one's vertices. Save. This will be on the store for $5. T is fully rigged and includes shape keys for facial animation, biz bones for clothing dynamics, and gesture expressions. Save again. Added 3D scenes. Let's take a look here. I'm going to go to vertex color, make sure that's off. Background. I'm seeing little lines here. I think that's good. Keep it simple. Category, character, art, save, publish. Copy this link. Published on Sketchfab. Description. Nice. Okay. Then we'll go to CG Trader. Get our files. We have these ones. There. Also have the little video I was looking at earlier. And this. It's not. We'd have to edit as a YouTube preview, which I already have, actually. That's one thing I was missing. Oh, can't hit enter. It just automatically tries to upload if you hit enter. That's silly. Copy our tags here. What am I missing though from that? Oh, no, we have VR chat. VR chat, avatar, it's in there. Textures, rigged, low poly, UV mapping. Non-overlapping polygon mesh. I believe this one is the polygons. This one's the vertices. Go compatible with. I'll have to upload that in a second. Oh, I forgot to include in the Sketchfab the Unity properties. We need to include here the Unity package, which we have not created yet. Okay. There, include these two. I have export package. No need to include dependencies. Export. Here, Unity packages. Coming SD. Shiloh V1 0. Okay, so I do have to go back there, send to press zip. We'll include this as well. Send to zip. Or do I have to include them? Shiloh file. We'll find out. Just one. Delete that then. I'll say upload ready assets. We're going to take the Unity package, copy it, go into here, paste it, take them both, send to rest philo, Shiloh V1. And this is what we All right, one more time. Save. Back to here. And in this one, we can actually just upload the files directly, I believe. Sit down. 3.3.1 and your 19.4.31 F1. I don't know what native means. The intended format. Character 1, 5. .8. What can I improve about this? More images? Can do. again. Oh, just click drag. Gotcha. All right. And let's add those as well. Bam. Always a match, isn't it? That didn't change my score though. Perfect for any fantasy or D&D setting. She was created with being an NPC in mind. Though she clearly has a personality. Whatever that means. Publish. Oh, don't look at that. All right, so one task down for today. Bada boom. And now we're going to turn our attention to some concepting, which will be a lot of fun. Wow, 7 years ago. Amazing. Oh, we didn't upload to Gumroad. Let me do that first, and then we'll move on. New product. Shiloh. A Unity NPC and VR chat. $5. Next. Put up that again. Copy. Paste. Shiloh. Computer files. Open. We need a thumbnail. A fully rigged character ready for Unity or VR chat. And then we can link that video again. Nope. YouTube. My channel. Share. Copy. And lastly, we'll do a thumbnail. So I do have to tweak it. It doesn't need to be exactly 600 by 600. There we go. Then upload. Future file is thumbnail. I think that's it. Do we add a description? Yeah. TOS, no, direct, resale. Oh yeah, of course. Adding our files as well. Oh, I hate when it does that. Yeah, that's everything in there. Got it. Actually, I should have saved this tab. Let's go ahead and go to share, copy. No, I already have that one. Lastly, CG Trader. All right. Save changes. We're going to leave it there. And we already exported everything for her. So I will now remove her from our project here. This is our hair project we were testing stuff in. I think I could probably sell a bunch of hair that I make. Especially with this shader. I think that looks pretty good. We won't delete that project just yet. What next? What is next? The concept. All right. This will be fun. I'm looking forward to this. Let me close that. Save this. Close that. Boom. And this will be kind of the file final detail pass on this Avatar concept. No need to update, but we should make a little backup copy. Can I do a save copy? Save copy. Nice. Whip 01, free feedback. Okay. So let's get into it. So I do want this to be kind of an LED screen here. That was one of the requests from the client. So we'll have to think about the logistics of that. All right. All right, all right, all right. And there's some reference provided. So we want some like paneling on the chest. Got a tough job here. pull up my reference from yesterday. Good morning, Zoom. So you're working on the spicy robot gal? Indeed, indeed. My coffee wasn't hot enough this morning, so I needed to add some spice. Anyway, good morning. How are you doing? Very badly today? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope your day looks up. That's certainly a bummer to hear. Migraine has me in bed. Getting a little better though. Dang. So you get migraines pretty frequently then. I believe it was you I was talking to last time about having a migraine. I think it's like allergies as the seasons change. Well, try not to yell too much. Sadly, I have them like once every 2 months. Dang, that's rough. That is very rough. My brother used to get them all the time when we were younger. I did not envy him in that regard. I've only ever had like a handful of them, usually from super dehydration, mainly rapid temperature changes. Interesting. Well, again, I do hope you find some comfort quickly with your recovery. Definitely just wishing some reprieve for you. Mm. Oh, thank you, Pixie. It is. Yeah, that is probably one of the coolest prosthetic legs I've seen. I need 30 more points for that, Abby. Something like that. I have 6 now. Just 6 points. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Do something like that. The face will need a little bit of reworking here. Let's just have like a little snout kind of deal. That's the goal. Snout. It's kind of like a black kobold or a dragon. There's just a few different designs that were sent to me. This being kind of one of the main ones. I would say kobold, but something like that. I definitely see the kobold kind of style in there. Correct. This is a commission. A commission for the design, and then we'll also be making the avatar as well. Making the design. It's good to know exactly what we're targeting, you know. Yeah, I know you did 2D commission work, honestly. I knew you had the skills for it, though. Thank you. I usually don't, just because, or in recent history, I don't, but in the back in the day, yeah, this is definitely what I kind of my standard work. Um, it's kind of nice to get back into it, honestly. It's been a while. Been a while. I don't like this highlight here. Um, but I do prefer to take on commissions that have an exact reference. So usually in the past, people have not wanted to commission me for it, or just didn't weren't it wasn't in their budget. But a good spot with this one. We'll kind of steal this little shoulder motif. But it feels really good to get back into it. Especially because I've actually learned a lot since last few times drawing and stuff. I feel like I've actually gotten my skills have improved since last time I was really doing this kind of work. Needs to be something right here. This is very vague. I think we'll also make it a ball joint underneath the hood. Pushing pixels around. I think somehow I can break the view thing on this. I don't know how I do that, but the one thing that's kind of fun is just in the past I'd make back when I was doing concept art full time. It's just like I didn't really have that understanding of what it takes to put something into 3D, but now I do. It's like back when I was doing just concept art. That feels good. I think that's part of my enjoyment returning to it. Don't like this. It's too straightforward. Do, do. Very meditative, though, that's for sure. I think it looks a little bit more like a hoof, like a deer or something. That's cool. This part feels a little hot, though. Back section. Such a valuable skill, though. It is. Hard to. Takes a while to gather, but it is valuable. Too many lines here. A lot like that. Doop. Fill that in. I usually prefer to have my character design in stages. Get some images, then commission some sketches, let them soak in the mind a bit. Then I commission a full ref sheet before I do any 3D work. When commissioning just some sketches, there is less value for artists to take it on. Do you mean? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that last part. When you say less value, do you mean that there's less to like figure out, or uh, actually, based on this is this curve here? Wouldn't there? I wouldn't see anything on this side. Good morning, Dan. Hello. Does this character have a story? Um, I don't know a backstory. I've been given a lot of reference images to like kind of start the design, but in terms of backstory, I personally am not sure. Designed to be sexy. Well, the first commission I usually a simple one where I request one sketch for about $30, so we get far less response to smaller requests. Gotcha. Just harder to get the commission or the what you're looking for in that at that moment. Designed to be sexy. I think that's the overall story. But I like getting commissioned to design things. And I certainly don't mind designing sexy things. I'd say that story is well laid out then, with how prominent the plot is. Yeah. The plot is front and center. Speaking of, let me zoom in. I got things to figure out. I don't know if I like this double V shape. Feels less mechanical. And then switch over to the smudge. A little bit of blocking that out. I think the mouth actually needs to be moved over. Doesn't quite match up. Perhaps this character should be considered an android instead of a robot. That might be a. Well, actually, I don't know if I personally know the difference between a robot and an android. Are androids just a subclass of robot? Or are they androids specifically human robots, humanoid robots? Androids robot designs with a specific function of appearing normal, like a robot looks to. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. There was an article that came out yesterday in the Science Journal. Um, they are now able to create embryos purely from stem cells. Um, and they can get stem cells from skin, things like that. But it really reminded me of Blade Runner. Like being able to create people. replicants. I like this dark line right there. The future really is now. Oh yeah. That's kind of an interesting thought because I mean, human cloning is like internationally. I'm sure that out there some country might be experimenting with it, but like that falls in a pretty similar spot. It's like if you can grow humans from stem cells, and in my mind, it would just really change the nature of how you could have kids. It's like if you wanted, you could, you imagine like a lesbian couple. It's like they could have children that are they're derived from their own flesh and blood. Oh, that looks much better. Look at that. Or I mean, I always wonder. It's like you imagine like something like breast implants or something. It's like right now they use silicone. It's like you could probably within the next 10 years that will be completely replaced with like growing your own cells to like a mass that you then implant. Honestly, I would say the likelihood of people choosing the artificial way over the organic way will become the norm. Should prove to be far safer for the mother, but I'm not sure or how I feel about it. I think it all comes down to how it's implemented, right? It's like if they're just doing it willy nilly, that's super dystopian. But if it is to like help people, that feels good. Just another tool that people can do really good things with or really bad things with. This is a really dark topic, but I don't know if you all heard about the dark doctor. There's like the clinics for artificial insemination, and there have been multiple doctors at these artificial insemination clinics that did not use the donor sperm, but their own. So like these doctors ended up having hundreds of kids, which is it's just so fucked up. But um, so that kind of reminds me of that situation where it's like there are a lot of families that had a lot of good done for them due to that technology, but then there's some people, some bad actors that did that. That's like fucked up in a way that you couldn't have imagined before that situation happening. Such a problem for the kids. My cousin fell in love with half brother sisters without knowing. Yes, yes. In Iceland, there's an app you can get because it's such a small island in the scope of history. Um, is an app you can download to confirm if the person you're dating is related to you. Might happen to be a cousin or something. Just because it's an island. We'll do the reflections towards the end. Glad the judge ruled to put a stop to it. Absolutely. Okay, I can't invest doing too much detailing right now because I still have to do the back half of the character. But as long as the face looks a little more detailed than the rest of the body, that is good. All right, so let's zoom in. Think about the back of the head here. Girl, the back of your head is ridiculous. But that man, that really just feels like a moment. And not to dwell on it too much, but just the artificial embryos, like I think it's so underappreciated that we really are just in the future now. Like it's not like a few years from now, you know, here right now. I look forward to my robot body though. I look forward to it. Or should I say android body? Very true. Soon we can grow new limbs and whatnot for people fight disease on the DNA level. My personal favorite: brain implants to connect with tech. Yeah, that seems to be taking really surprising leaps very quickly. There's the brain augmentation, but then also just the ability to decipher text and images from the human brain. Like that's already making a lot more progress than I expected in my lifetime. I expect AGI to make a big leap soon, and with AI reaching AGI levels, it boosts all their tech too. Yeah, it was something I saw recently with what was it? There's like sorting number problems on like how to sort things very efficiently, which kind of underlies a lot of programming, um, and or like making fast programming languages and compilers. And like AI was able to make progress in that space that was kind of thought to be like, oh, it's as good as it gets. Um, Ooh, yes, my work operates very close to such algorithm functions. Cannot wait to see what AI does in that front. Oh, interesting. That's super cool. So you help design, or you do design algorithms, or work closely with that. I'm working the back end level for our company. Right now, I'm actually working with a traveling salesman issue. Oh, very cool. Interesting. Got to pull out the old slime mold. Well, that's super cool. I mean, that's fun work. I'm not someone that has the patience for super technical problems, but I certainly appreciate them. Well, I'm like a programming level. I like the intuitive aspect of 3D work. and 2D work. What if we did something like this? Kind of mimic ribs or something. McRibs? Mimic ribs? That feels like a much more organic chassis. Let's flip it. With that middle part of the body be like rubber. The front view seems like the middle parts might cause some bending, right? Yes. So it's kind of like this character where there's like the soft components. So that's what I'm going to go with the darker sections. Is that's like a soft rubber, and then these parts are metallic. The lighter parts. Sorry, I'm getting wrapped up in the drawing, so I'm gonna be spacing out a little bit more. We're entering that meditation aspect of the modeling process. Well, what I'm kind of excited for this character design with is that I think that I'll be able to make some really nice textures with the Poyomi shader. Just been learning a lot the last few avatars on like how to get really tiny detail in your texture. There's some tricks you can do with Poyomi. I think this will be a good avatar to test it on. Robot. Robot. What a missed. Another aspect I really like about this one is the thighs look like they're getting squished by the metal. So I might try to mimic that a bit better here. As they should be. Squishy. Actually, I won't do that with the smudge tool. Do that with the liquify. Oh, what the? I have the wrong tool. This is one of those things that will probably be easier to do once we're at 3D. Oh man, I want to pop my neck. I can just feel a little knot right, right in the back of my top vertebrae. I hate that feeling. Just let me pop it. All right, let's just clean up the legs. I think we're getting pretty close to polishing. Polishing the design. Get this out of here. Okay. It's weird. Here's a warning. I don't need this warning. Look at it. Might just copy paste the. The biggest problem with me drawing is that I don't mean to, but I just grip the pencil so hard. I need to loosen up my grip a little bit more than that. Don't like this. I prefer the smooth line we've got on over there. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's make a backup copy because we're about to start doing some reflections and then we'll do some color. Just get cheat, copy and paste one because I don't feel like drawing it again. Don't tell anyone though. And let's do a little bit more detailing on the hand here. So right now it's vague. She's cute. I like it. I like it. All right, time to do some highlights. I like how it's done there. Something like that. And then we're going to go with the smudge brush. Arrow's a bit sus. That one? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we'll put that one off screen for now. I really shouldn't be sampling all the layers. Let me back up a few steps. I don't need to sample all the layers. Just sample this layer. Perhaps she's gas powered, gasoline in tank. Fingers crossed. Alright, we're gonna pretend like there's a rim light. Maybe not. Let's do basic reflections. I don't need it to be a perfect drawing. Just need to know what I'm going to be making later. All right, I think that looks pretty good. Helps pop out some of the details, give us some material information. Bada boom. But we are missing a few things. I like these little dots, crinkles around the character, so I think we're going to go in and just add those in a few spots. So things like I really like the triangle one. That looks good. Just helps sell the more mechanical aspect of the character. And, it broke it again. Somehow I can break the navigation. I don't know how I do it, but apparently I can do it quite well. This one also has an there. Wow. Well, seems to be a common theme. I think we're done. Looks that back. Oh, thank you. Make a new layer with a mask. With a mask. That way, do A little bit of shadowing. Folder. Drop this in the folder. Drop the mask on the top. And then we do a little bit more highlighting and stuff. That. All right. We are missing color. Well, I guess I can always edit the color later. I need to ask color scheme what color scheme the client's looking for. Profile. Noise. We'll just do my classic setup. Edit, stroke. Duplicate the stroke. Filter, color, Gaussian. A little bit of a vignette. Should just grab my logo. Drop it in. All right. E. Let's go ahead and save this. Let's say contrary to. Also, what color scheme? Awesome. All right, so that is another task for this morning done. We'll add some color at some point later, but it'll be a really quick touch up. So we're going to be working on some UV unwrapping now. But I'm also going to go to the restroom, so I'll be right back. Back. I'm back. We're standing up. We're standing up. I just had to go get the bathroom. Ah, the hello era. Hello era. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Thursday. It's been a day. Sam is only there if you believe him to be there. Yeah, like Tinkerbell. Clap. You gotta clap. Well, I hope it's turning out to be a good day, at the very least. What's going on? And to, oops, apply, apply, and apply. The afternoon is meeting free. That will be when I can actually work. In the meantime, I looked at your D&D thing. Thanks, Fanfo. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think we'll be shooting for. Uh, I need to make a map, and then we'll run people through. So I think it probably be next Friday. Let's say next Friday. Don't want to jump the gun with time frame, but what's going on here? I cannot, sadly, then. I run a game that day. But we'll see. I'll double check with everyone. I should have asked in the form what would be a preferable day for everyone. How dare you? How dare you? This doesn't apply because it's weird. Okay, but I want to figure out what's going on this spot. Is there something odd happening here? Gotcha. This section got deleted somehow. Did I just do that? I guess I did do that. It's a bummer. I didn't mean to do that. I have my reasons. Fair. And then close this one. Bam. All right. There we go. And now, extrude dish one. Boom. 0. Close. All right. Now we can work. Mesh it. Q side of active. Side of active faces. Invert. Bada boom. Unwrap. Delete the extra UV map. Unwrapped. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Da, da, da. 4. Straight. D&D, dibs, tiefling. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be looking to do... Hello. I'm going to be doing a VR chat D&D thing sometime next week. You're all invited, but I do ask that you fill out. If you're interested, I'll send you the form to fill out. I mean, I usually play the monster in the party, or the dragon. Dragons aren't monsters? Is that dragonist? Non-human characters are best. Absolutely true. I don't play that stuff. More like watching it played. Okay. Well, the goal will be to kind of put together a show ish. So that may work well. Tempted to plug myself knowing intelligent being, thank you. Monster for an inescapable, irrational thought or choice beyond my blood. Fair. Hey, nothing wrong with being a monster. I am very partial to like vampires and werewolves in my players, my own OCs. Love that shit. If you watch but don't play, yeah, you're welcome to. I don't mind. I don't mind if you plug yourself. Oops. Bam. These ones. These ones. These ones. These ones. Oh, okay, we have to do it a little differently. Take this. Point 6. Bada boom. Bada boom. Hit up my YouTube and Twitch. I run a game. Yeah, Eric does D&D on stream. Always welcome to check out his stuff. Ooh. Excuse me. Sorry to yawn. Oh, wrong one. Well, there we go. It's a little stretched. Let's undo this one and this one. Maybe better to take this, just grow it out to the side. There we go. All right. Decent unwrap. Decent. Wolf, Dragonkin, Shadowcaster, Sorcerer, Magnus. Oh, my cat was in there. I had no idea. Lux has been hanging out in my room more and more, which is charming. I was Infernal, Draconic, Tiefling, Beseeker, or Berserker. Then Bad Rolls lost Berserker and became Elemental Monk. So not sure what's changed these days. It's been years. I think we'll be doing 5E just because that's what I'm most familiar with. Okay, so I have a question for VR chat people. Are most sexy avatar characters already have their feet in a high heel position? Because I noticed today, I was like, oh, that character has all their feet are already, they already look like they're standing in high heels or on their tiptoes. Is that pretty typical in VR chat? Definitely. Okay, that's what I thought. And it makes sense because it's really hard to add shoes and get the height properly. You would need something to kind of change that. So should I change her to do that? I'm sure. I'll be right back. May not be able to pull that specifically, but that's up to DM discretion. 5e is harder to stack due to its restrictiveness. Not sure what you mean by stack. It's the position of the ankles for sure. Okay. Then I think we might have to update her for that. Wait. Basically, I already have it. Just need to move the foot and move everything, clothing, including it. D&D comment. No, I just yeah, I'm just not sure what the phrase stack means. Why else can I go lol? Think. I'll be right back. I need to grab some food. One moment. All right. Oh, gotcha. Stacking racial templates, which don't exist much in 5e, past the like 3 instances that are very muted. Not 100% sure, Kai. When is the last time you played? What edition? I think they said that they played D&D a few years ago. I'm not sure the time frame. Booba. Playing and DMing for a damn long time. No shenanigans in like 12 versions of games. Well, I'll be sure to hit you up for some questions then. Because I need to get. I'm going to be making tools for it. For me, myself, and I. Mm, mm. I think I need to first turn the foot. Let's put the cursor here. Put the cursor here, so. That looks weird. Let's back up a few steps. This looks fine. 18 years of D&D, woo! Not sure versions. Feel free, though. Bear in mind, I'm not a 5e fan. If you look to Homebrew, I would say Pathfinder has that first, then Hell. Gotcha. I like Pathfinder. Doom's playing Starfinder. That's what it's called. I did start with Pathfinder, but it's been like a long time since I played that. Like many years at this point. Too many years. I'm old now. Need to reference this. Foot, eye, heel, shape. Beery. Sounds good. Oh, hi, kitty cat. Hi, what are you doing? Flat foot for full body works well. It's just angled in VRC because bone eye case structure I chose fits MMD format. All right. Well, maybe I'll leave it alone then. I'll have to experiment a little bit more with some on a different avatar. Let's make a makeup copy. Oh, there's UV editing. Long as the toe bone's flat fixes ankle movement. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, otherwise it will bend weird. All right, so we got the clothing unwrapped. Let's hide the clothing. Now let's focus on the body, which we will. Look, you want to say hi to everyone? You want to say hi? Oh, I'm just a poopy kitty. I'm just a poopy kitty cat. Let go of my shirt. You need your claws trimmed. Toes are anchored to world mostly. That makes sense. Meow. She wants to go to my closet. Don't you? Yes, she really wants to. Too bad. Let's make sure we're not deleting anything we don't want to. Like the butt. No, clean butt. All right, that all looks quite good. Delete. Anyone here? Your room more and more. I'm afraid you won't be living long. She's gonna take me out. Oh, what are you doing down there? She's happy. Happy cat makes me happy. Need to change the. I made a big change here. Really like the seam to come up the groin like this. And yeah, we'll mark the seam there. This won't be bad. It is what it is. All right, back enough filling your chat with nonsense. You're fine. It rained a full 24 hours. My goodness. It's starting to get kind of overcast here. So dry and we just got the humidity here in Texas now, which I'm not a fan of. Had less than an inch in the last month. Wow. That is dry. What's going on here? So I'm wrapping really oddly. My garden is dying. No. Just gonna unpin everything here. There we go. Oh, that's the case then. Unpin a little bit less. Which one is giving me trouble? is this one? Let's see. This is the one. There we go. And then second from the top, second from the top, and then the top. Bam. All right. Then there we go. All right. Leg is unwrapped. Let's give it the UV texture so we can just see how the unwrap is going. Let me click. Very well. Very proud of my unwrap on the foot. It's a little hard to explain, but it does work perfectly. A little stretchy there, but all the edges meet. Which took me a while to figure out do that, but I did it. I did it. Oh, this one spins up. Careful how much you focus on the feet. Those people may come to the stream or not touching that. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. Not them. Hello, blood. Welcome. Hello, hello. How you doing? How is your day going? We're working on avatar shenanigans, as you might have expected. All right, it's the stupid double UV map. Why is it doing that? Okay, just feel dumb. Hope your day is good too. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. If it's Unity, just know Unity is rude. If Unity's making you feel dumb, it's just how it goes. Hello, Cecil. Welcome. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? I'll be right back. I'll grab some cash. Back. Got my cup of cashews and raisins. Dinner time. Not even lunch for me. My goodness. It's like you're on the other side of the planet or something. All right, that looks good. We have to unwrap the hand first. In order to do that properly, we need to first cut it completely. Animate the past 2 days, and I didn't work to the point I was thinking I broke my project. I just forgot the parameter with a capital letter. Oh no! Just one capitalization off. Well, trust us. Have now entered the club of the project struggles. I share your pain. I share that pain. As do we all. All of us have suffered the hands of a project. Let's turn off live and wrap. Well, I'm excited to see your animation. What kind of animation are you making? Gotcha. For VR chat. Gotcha. Well, that's exciting. Certainly a lot of fun to be had there. A lot of pain. But it's worthwhile. It is worthwhile. Nothing like having an avatar you made yourself. The power. The power. Oops. Try to clear that. Yay, painting a lot of it for VRC roleplay. What did you do today? Today, we've done a few different things. I just started a few hours ago, but we're unwrapping the lady here. So it's a little hard to explain if you're not familiar with 3D, but we're getting her ready for painting. And then I made this drawing here earlier today of a concept for a client, a very cool client. Um, so we kind of finished up this concept for her. She's looking really good. I'm very excited, and we'll also be making a model for her as well. So pretty pumped. But now we're getting everything ready for painting, which can be a painful process sometimes. It's not as bad as it used to be, but that doesn't mean that it's fun. Bye. Um, there we go. Now, if we look at the hand, look at this beautiful unwrap. Look at that. Look at that. See how the seams line up? Gorgeous. Mwah. I should probably give her longer nails, though. No, we'll figure that out. Bum, 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 bum. Put the cursor around to there. Scale it in. I swear I just put it there. Okay. Then wait. Then we take this. Turn on live unwrap, AUU, and voila, it connects seamlessly. Seamlessly. And that's how you unwrap an arm. That used to take me like 2 hours. And now I have a better way to unwrap faces as well. This one's kind of fun. Just take it and you project it. Pin these. Boom. Select the whole thing again. Unwrap. Put my cursor here. Oops. Boom. Move that up. And grab these ones. Distribute. Don't forget to drink water, y'all. Absolutely. Quench your thirst. Yeah. Speaking of, agua tiempo. Delicious. Delicious agua. I'm going to take the ear and I'm going to test this really quick. Clear the seam, the pins, select the whole face. So we could put the ear in here. It's not bad, but it does stretch quite a bit. I think we're better off doing it separately. Gotcha. All right, almost done. Need to get the mouth interior, which actually already looks pretty good. And I think that's it. So now everything, oh, then just the ear then. For the ear, I'm thinking that a cut along the top makes the most sense. Like that. Well, let's just see what it unwraps. It's not going to unwrap properly this one. It has to be something like that. Boom. Then all the way over here. Mark seam. You. Actually, let's make it go a little bit further. So I can take the bottom, which would be here, pin it, and straighten it. And use a sharp so it kind of spaces out. I don't know. Is that the right call? I don't know. All right. So now the body is mapped. Go ahead and hit average island scale. So all the pieces are now relatively the same size. Scale up the face a little bit. And there we go. Nice. I'm gonna sit down. Yeah. Okay, just a few more things to get right. These objects here. We can combine the bodies as well. The eye, perfect, already unwrapped. Actually, yeah, I'm going to copy this eyeball. I'm going to go to my avatar parts, paste it, move it forward, and call it eyes. As it. Just so when I need another pair of already unwrapped rigged eyes, we got it ready to go. Ready to go. Perfect. Combine those as well. Now for these pieces, to unwrap them, I am just going to do something quite simple. Reject them from view. That way they ready to go. Lastly are the teeth and tongue. Love how this little asset pile starting to look like some crazy butcher shop. It's where I put my people parts. My people parts. All right, so now the body is combined, close. Go ahead and combine as well. All that's really left is the hair. I think this can work, just as is for right now. Don't really want to do too much more with it at the moment. Now, I'm going to do a little bit of research right now. The hair tool is mentioned something about being able to create bones for the hair. That would be cool. What's it called? Run spring physics. Are there bones though? Yo, that's dope. It can just straight up generate bones for you. Noise. Noise. That's genuinely super cool. To create bones for the selected mesh strains, islands, convert curve hair to mesh. Tool. Control Shift H. All right, let's make a backup copy. Pre-hair. Prepare the hair. Pre-hair. Gotta go. See you later. And hydration, people. Hydration. Well, thank you for coming by, Blood. Hope you're doing well. Good luck with your animation. And thanks for coming by. Hope you have a great day. So this section, these sections do not need to animate. These ones might need to though. So if I mesh it, I can always get that back. And mesh it, I can do Control Shift H. What? Control Shift H. Oh, okay. Let me back up. Hair bake. We want to do finalize. Then shred. Man, that would be a bummer if that's the only thing missing from this. Let's try this. Oh, it's an edit mode. Gotcha. Okay. Generate bones. Oh, that's so dope. It even started them low. How is it so good? This tool is worth it. Okay. Anyone out there wondering if they should get this tool? This alone, I would buy it just for this. Hello, internet friend. Had it for a while, didn't know it could do this. It took a little bit to find because it's only an edit mode. But hello, internet friend. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is super cool. I don't want to assign jig. Just play around with this a little bit. Bias towards tip. And we can turn down the count. Meeting free afternoon is a go. Heck yeah. And it does have 4 selected strips. What do the UVs look like? Okay, that's acceptable. You can always change them later. But then I could even do delete that one. So this is the meshed one. Is it already rigged now? Let's check. Okay, yeah. So it has hair. Why can't I select things? Or am I? Oh, I have them selected. They're just not the color I would have thought. Okay. That one's a little bit of a bummer. But overall, nice. All right, so let's try that with some of these other ones. If I do this big crazy clump of hair. Oh, okay. To do something like hair system, utilities, hair bank. I always forget this part, or haven't done this yet. Hair system. I can't just mesh it. Oh, that worked. Okay. No, it didn't. It still has a shit ton of modifiers on it. Do I just go one at a time applying them? It's gotta be a better way. Transfer. There we go. Transfer hair system. Move to empty mesh. Confusing. Okay, so it saved the strands here. Okay, so now I can move that and hide it. Dinner time, BRB sounds good. Good. Okay, these are them. These go out as well. And I can hide them. Okay, I see. Perfect. uh, so a new collection, hair, tools, stuff. Enjoy lunch in the meantime, Sam. Thank you, Zoom. Thank you, Zoom. Hope to catch you later today. I will be going on lunch in about 40 minutes. All right, now I can just disable that completely. We have this chunk. Everything else is fine for now. We'll have to figure this one out in a second. But I want to, I've already converted it. Now I can open it. And let's select this strand because I want a bone here. Hair tool UV layer. So we're missing something. Let's back up. Okay, we're still here. Finalize. No valid objects. Transfer hair system to first. Okay, transfer it first, then do it. Gotcha. Transfer, move to empty mesh, move to base mesh. Then finalize. Okay, so now we have our hair. Didn't expect it to keep bottom. Delete that. And then now can I do it? First vert and first row. Well, they don't have UVs. Okay, so something about the UVs is wrong. Okay. So let's look at the deformers. Generate curve attributes. Now we do want to generate curve. Step, right? That's what's happening now. HD set UV regions. Hey, Adra, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Guess whose Substance Painter file got corrupted? No! That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so it still didn't bake the UV maps. Why? Use all regions. Still not setting up the UV maps. Try just delete that one. Index out of range. Something about the range. It's not a big deal if I have to do this manually, but I would love to know how to do it. This stuff. Yeah, here's my avatar that I'm working on. Draw. We're setting her up right now. She's looking pretty good. Just UV unwrapped her. We're gonna give her some shiny yoga pants. This. No, not for D&D. I have been working on some other avatars for D&D stuff. Uh, let's go to my gun road. Say better. So I made these NPCs here, NPC characters. She came out really well. Um, this guy, so speedy. Well, I've been testing, and they're very simple. I'm only selling them for $5 because there's not much to them. I also used AI to texture them. I've kind of developed a workflow to use Stable Diffusion to texture them. Just cheating. I think we talked about this the other day, you and I. Okay, how's the UV number? So what am I doing wrong? They handle faces pretty well. They do. They do. There's definitely some required, but nothing too crazy. Anyway, how you been doing? What kind of projects have you been up to besides dealing with Substance Painter? Oh, the convert hair system to mesh. Maybe I should try clicking. That seems more correct. Betrayal. Betrayal. Just commissioned. Working on a monster hunted com at the moment. Very cool. I was like 10 minutes from being done before it got corrupted. I don't know if there's any way to uncorrupt those kinds of files. I've never really tried, to be honest. At least I have the autosave, but I lost all the progress from yesterday. 6 hours down the drain. That is such a bummer to hear. I'm so sorry. You should see what index it's saying is out of range. Do you make those sketches? I really like them. I did. Yeah. So, yeah, this is the concept where I had people vote on which one they liked, and so this is the one we ended up going with. And I also worked on another concept the last 2 days. This will be for a commission. A robot girl. He's coming out really well. I don't think I've seen your digital drawing before. So nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I did before your chat. Before the time before. Um, but thank you. Much appreciated. Very pleased with how that came out. I do love drawing. And it's been a while since I've done concept art. It's felt really good to get back into it. To get back home. Finalize. And delete this. Foundation, script, hair to apply, invoke, pre-calculated island, shrine to Giant. Pre-calculated island, use first, vert in first row. List index out of range. Damn. Okay, right now it's strands. What if I turn it into a curve first instead of... Okay, so if I can transfer the hair system. Move to guide curve. Then take this one and finalize. Okay, so this is still a strand base. Transfer. Guide curve, empty curve, mesh. Bake to curves. Bake air system to curves if possible. Okay. What was that? Hair setup. Bake to curves. All right. Looks like only one of them messed up. That's an easy fix. But that's still not correct. Meh. Why is this so hard? Bake all the curves. Hello, Nuva. Welcome, Nuva. Welcome. We're working on this avatar right now. Kind of lost in getting the hair to work properly. um, hello, Dixie. Hello, hello. How you doing? Bam. And I can delete that right there. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. Man, it's gone quick. Quick. Is there any other UV to form a radius, 10, tilt, track, trim, twist, instance? Yes, I can't do it from a hair system. That is a little sad, to be honest. Oh well, I think I've already thought of how I'd do it in the future to get a similar effect. Maybe it's the lack of material. That could be it, actually. So transfer, no, transfer, empty mesh, finalize. We go tab, A, generate bones. Fuck! All right, one last check. I just want to review the bone setup here. Create bones, convert curve hair to mesh. I've done that. In mesh, edit, select hair strands. Do you want to animate? Open. If you already have an armature object, blah, blah. About the physics, I just want to know what you're looking for. What are you looking for? I believe I really should have everything that's required. Oh no, wait. There should be UV maps here. Just confused. I'm confuzzled. It's just a mesh. We still have deformers on. And I'm going to set the UV region. I'm going to generate all curve attributes. Convert hair system to mesh. Damn it. Pre-calculated island cache. Where would that data be? You know, it's kind of strange being on the inside, looking out, and occasionally hearing once furry words being used commonly in the English lexicon. Someone, someone say something fuzzy. Who said the fuzzy? A makes it hard because whenever it happens, my is this a furry instinct kicks in after I myself. Wait, that word is common now, and not in our secret language. Our hidden language. So sad this isn't working. Okay, enough. I don't have enough time to waste trying to figure that one out. Darn. It would have been so cool to just have bones ready to go, though. Like that. I'm still very confused, though. Every time I click it. Ah! Curve profile UV. UV data. Set UV regions. So I just made just now width from UV. It's just my computer. Air bake. Save. Bake. Just saved. Yes. Oh, very cool. Oh, that's so nice. They have a whole system for setting up hair. That's awesome. Okay, I just gotta let it be. But I do want to make sure we are generating UV fusions, so that's handy. So we'll go ahead and just bake it as is. Not bake it, but convert it to finalize it. Nice. Delete that one. We can delete this one. This one. That. This. All right. So now we're back to here. Take this one. Finalize. This one. Finalize. Delete that. That. Oh, wait. Make sure to finalize this one as well. All right, so I think the hair is done. I think we've finished it all. Excuse me. Goodness. Oh, thank you. Okay, so now we've got the hair, and we can get rid of these materials. New. This will be June hair. Shit. Which ones are not baked down? Well, actually, that was. But they all have this. Okay, so we're fine. Nice. Just get rid of this and this. Set it to UV. Hello, Kami. Welcome. What are some common furry words? What are some common furry words, Era? Oh, lay it on us. Calling your hands paws. Murmur. Murmur. Fuzzled, confuzzled, confuzzled. All right. Looking pretty good. So the hair's unwrapped, clothes are unwrapped, body's unwrapped, but they're not mapped, just a little different. Delete the reference for now. Here. Oh, oh, I saw a lot before I bled into anime land in 2005. Back in the day. this? What is this? The shoe. So we forgot to figure out how to unwrap the base of the shoe. I think we just do that. Many things like that, though, alternate words replacing English words that furried them in. Gotcha. I would suspect that there are just a lot more furries than the world would think. We all over IT land and the anime community has crossover, so it's not surprising. It'd be interesting. I'd love to actually compare numbers on how big anime is relative to and how big the anime furry community are relative to each other. That would be an interesting metric. About even in population. Interesting. So the first time I heard a group of non-furries use the word "yif" in conversation, but they have. How would they have learned it? I think that those are the overlap. Those people are the overlap. Then you get the not a furry crowd, which is the otaku. I think one of the most disappointing things in VR chat community is like oh, like I when I was in some furry avatars, like people come up to me and just go, "Yeah, I don't really like furries," and it's like, "And I don't like you. Fuck off!" like, like such a weird brain mismatch. Oh, I did those. Let me undo that. I would really prefer to keep some of the smaller objects. What is this? The teeth. I don't mind remapping those though. Yeah, I guess only here are some of the words. Only 2015, 2019, not for myself, so I guess a bit late to the party. Kind of same with T pose. In terms of late to the, as in like cultural references to the T pose. Or that some anime cons and flat out ask why, the answers usually dive into the sexual openness, perceived issues. Just point out hentai and walk away. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, man, you walk around in anime, what are they called? The fan alley or whatever. It's like there's so much borderline questionable content, and it's the it's like I'm not here to judge. I'm just saying that the fingers go both ways. Finger pointing goes both ways in that situation. Took me until last year to figure out that T Pose is from VR. I think it got popular in VR chat, but T Pose has been around for a while. It's just it's this pose. It's the easiest pose to make a 3D character, especially for modeling things later. Or the lovely, they just like furries because they are one and don't want to admit it. I'm not furry. They're gross. I'm a taco bunny girl with the tail. Pin straight. I am a bunny girl. Could be help your way. Treat the left grab rest to costume. We call that a fursuit. That's true. But I think any animator really called it T pose before VR. At least I never heard it from that. There we go. These don't. These don't line up. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Why they don't line up? Oh, doesn't matter. Guess I never figured out what got it into popular culture. Was the Pixar reference then? So T pose is like not only a setup for how you model things, but when you're doing motion capture, like doing a T pose helped you align things. Definitely a term for a long time. I remember back to Polycount forums way back when I was first trying to get into VR in the Quake 3 days. Oh heck yeah! I'm not sure if gaming did it prior first or Pixar. It was a meme that brought it into popular culture. Yeah, the T pose on your friends or whatever. Nice to see you again, Era. It's been a while. Oh yeah. Yeah. What are the rest of the nails? Oh, they're stacked. Good. T-pose to assert dominance, recent meme, but the term has been modeling for decades. It was even referenced to VR. I mean, it's very popular in VR chat. I blinked to completely miss Sam making the UVs again. We're almost done. We're almost. It's going quick. Got my methods down. There's the mouth. There. And all the toenails and fingernails. And there we go. Body is wrapped. Look at that. So we got the clothing done. We got the body done. The eyes are also done. And the hair is done. Oh, the hair is not done. Or sorry, here it's good. Here it's good. It's this top section. That's not good. Interesting. Why is it like that? Do you see that? It's like every section's a little off. Interesting. Should be an easy fix though. Control I, bam, unwrap. Crap. All right, that section I'll redo. Sorry, I made her bald. I'm sorry. So here, I want to go operators, transfer. All right. No, it crashed. Oh. I want to get the hair rigged and then I want to go on lunch. Or not hair rigged, but hair done. Is this hair made with the new hair tool thingy? It is. It is. Yeah, I've been using that a lot. Um, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think there's just a lot to using having tools to speed up the hair. It's kind of put my worries to that area to rest, which feels good. Another thing, popular culture steals from subcultures, which is new to the most. What is new to the most is something a small group has had forever. Very true. Very true. System, deformers, set UV regions, enter, transfer, okay, save, then finalize. All right, so this is the mesh. Good, this is what we want to see right there. And then I'm going to copy that one, go back to here, paste. All right. Now, I can delete these other ones and combine. Because let's do you constrain. I return. Welcome, Air. Welcome, Zoom. I'm gonna say Air for a second, but welcome. I'm just about to go on lunch, but welcome back. What? No way. Why are they still messed up like that? All right, this is weird. No way. So something is wrong. Something is wrong with what I'm doing. Maybe this is why it wasn't transferring to begin with. Let's open up the Bam. So do you already be having lunch by now? I just want to finish this before I go eat. Draw X-ray draws the active edit mode mesh through meshes a la 3D cuts topo. The hair tool author has a bunch of great tools: draw, X-ray, volume, preserve, smoothing. Interesting. Are mainstays of my workflow. Hey, happy 30K points. Volume preserve smoothing is like vertex relax, but it keeps it from shrinking inside. Ah, gotcha. I use the mesh tool. There's some other kind of mesh tool. I'll have to take a look at it later, though. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay. I think it has something to do with my profile because I'm using this curve profile. If I just do a round profile, it's pretty similar. It's pretty much the same thing. And then we transfer and finalize. Wait. Finalize. So how many times have I clicked that? I don't understand. Something is breaking here. Curves is not supported. Curves. Okay, I like that. Okay. Finalize. Tab A. I still don't have any UVs. What is going on? Set UV. Yes. Transfer. Finalize. Still no UVs. What is going on? I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay, so don't click finalize, click convert. Transfer and convert. What? Heck? I didn't want that. Oh, I really don't have to do this by hand. Oh, fun. Tried rereading that like 5 times. Still can't figure it out. You must be a master at work on all those technical terms. It's probably also not. It's probably also not as since not using Blender Unit anyway. Well, I'll ask again if I ever do. You're totally fine. Um, you just just a few things to help make working in Blender a lot easier. I don't understand. It's just not making UV maps anymore. Let's do update hair deformer. What am I doing wrong? Maybe this needs to be further up in our stack. So finalize will make a separate copy. What is this for here? Okay, I think I have to stop here. Could it just be that just too many strands of hair all at once? I don't think so. I mean, this is what it should be good at. Uh, edit here. Why do I have the ability to edit? Because I did the transfer. Because I transferred the hair system. All right, I think I've clicked every button I can. And so far, the results are the same. So we're just going to do it manually. It's good enough for now. It's just I feel that there's something I'm missing. I would really like to just know how to do it right. Uh, but that's okay. I wonder if there's a way. Blender, select single edge on multiple curves or cylinders. I do this, select similar, select similar length. That'll be all of them, of course. Less. I know this is kind of a waste of time, but just want to. If I could figure out a way to do it quickly, that would be awesome. Maybe select similar. Face angles. I couldn't get all of them. All right, enough. Actually, the fastest way to do this would probably be in VMap. I think the feeling of going, hey, man, I do not want to have to do this again. It's such a constant theme in Blender. It's like, okay, if I can just learn how to do it faster, so if I ever have to do it again, it's as quickly as possible. Such a defining characteristic of this kind of work, and how to improve. Okay, please, I never want to do that way again. This is still not how I like to do this, but it will work. All right, there we go. That looks pretty decent. We got it all rigged. Oh, it's time for lunch. Oh, that was a challenge. That was a challenge. I just the tool. There's something going wrong with the way I'm using the hair system. Something is breaking there, but we'll figure it out later. Go eat. I will. I will. It is time. I'm gonna go get my run in, get my food on, and I'll be back soon. But thank you all for hanging out with me, making my afternoon or morning actually, soon to be afternoon. If you're new here, I do break my day up into 2 streams, so I will be back in about an hour and a half, hour 45, and we'll pick up where we left off. So definitely hit that follow button. But thank you all for hanging out. Kami, Era, Draw for Food, Zoom, Internet Friend, and anyone I may have missed. Thank you all for hanging out. See you all very soon. Enjoy your day. In the meantime, bye-bye. Bye. Bye.